rematch. Well, not a rematch, but I'm not putting this against the Mazmoon Vorpal count, though.
Nor am I. This is purely Mystic Quest.
We still got to get another one of those in.
Yes, for sure. That was fun.
So this Mystic Quest?
Yep.
Little Mystic
Rando or
Quest
vanilla?
This is Rando.
All right, if you want to drop us a count, Trenton, we can get this underway.
Oh, I was going to say, I didn't think it was live. There he is. All right, how about 99, 7, 26, 3, 2, 1, go.
HP is very good. Wow.
Holy crap, I guess.
This is a good sign.
40 level, isn't it?
What's that?
You still only get 40 when you gain a level.
Yeah, you gain another block for level 40 HP. I don't think I've ever started Rando with this high.
Yeah, the money management. The money management in DOAE is tough at the start, especially if you lose your resurrects. Then it gets tough. You don't got too much defense. Got a mighty attack going on though.
Holy crap!
Good luck. I'll be along to work in a little while.
All right, buddy.
All right, Trenton, take it easy, boss.
So I'm pretty sure you're going to have an early lead on me, as I'm not familiar with vanilla speedrun, and you just jam through it.
Well, I'll give you a hint. When you're in a fight, after you're done the fight, use your D-pad instead of your A button. The menus go by way quicker.
Yeah, you roll the D-pad around. That was awesome. I learned that one.
Yeah, I only learned that 2 weeks ago while I was speedrunning. Somebody else was speedrunning, come in and told, because I asked, how come your menus go by so quick? Kaylee's got pretty much what she normally has. But while I got you here, well, I mean, you're here anyway, but if you find flame armors in a chest, you don't get them. What's the deal with that?
What happens is your partner who can equip that armor will end up getting it.
Oh, that's why you can't equip it.
Yes.
Ooh. So, will he swing that, I wonder? So I found a weapon that's not his.
Yeah, you can find Bow of Graces, you can find Ninja Stars.
Can he use them?
You can use them as long as you don't have to switch weapons.
I figured as much. Check everything, I guess.
Yeah, you're going to want to make sure you're checking brown boxes. Sometimes you can find an Excalibur in there or a flare. Also, major note here. Hey, morning, Seiko, welcome. If you get armor that's not as good as what you had, make sure you save before every brown box check. So basically, once you have armor that grants you any type of resistances, you're going to want to make sure you're quick saving before every brown box check.
Okay.
Because the game can screw you, and if you save after it, you lose those resistances forever. So if you get Gaia's armor that doesn't have as many resistances as noble armor, you're going to want to make sure you stick with the noble armor. Resistances are huge. I'm taking advantage of this Morningstar for as long as I can.
You're not the only one. That's why I was that's why I asked you. Oh, I should have saved before this guy. Crap.
Shouldn't be too bad. You got a lot of hit points and a Morningstar.
Oh yeah, that was nothing. We're gonna lose the Morning Star now, though. Because Dummy's gonna give us the axe. Bye, Morning Star. Yo, Xanth, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Z, welcome.
Yeah, in a speed run, you don't worry about rations. You gain so much that you never have a chance to go through them all anyway, so... If this doesn't go too well, I'll probably end up tossing a Destiny of an Emperor run together afterwards. Alright, Tristan, what do you got, buddy? Hopefully you got a spell to help me clear out some fucking battleground.
Well, I know where Hangry is.
Oh my god, he's lacking on the HP, you know. Oh, he's got Blizzard and Fire. But he's got 40 HP.
Uh-oh, that's, yeah. This is where all the added HP from the start is going to be needed.
Tristan's looking pretty greasy. Yep. Time to do some battlegrounds, I guess.
Yeah, make sure you save when you only have one battle left on the battleground, because you could get an armor that screws you.
Well, it doesn't matter right now, I don't think.
Not yet. I haven't found any armor yet.
No, I haven't either. I'm gonna abuse the shit out of this fire spell, though.
Sometimes making some gambles. I feel behind here.
Yeah, but you hold the advantage, though. Because I only know the vanilla stuff. If I don't go for it, I've never done 100%. So I don't know where half the chests are in most of the places.
The trickiest
That's where
ones
you're going to
are-
have the advantage.
The tricky ones are the Wintry Cave and the Lava Dome.
No, the Wintry Cave's not bad, because we go through that in the speed run. But I mean, you got to check every little brown box. I mean, I don't go for every one in the water place there.
Well, until you're comfortable with your gear, at least.
Yeah, if you're comfortable with your gear, you're all set. But like I said, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just... Ooh, Charm Claw.
And yet, you're way ahead of me already.
Let's go get an in. Yeah, but you're probably in the Bone Dungeon by now.
I'm somewhere.
Oh, not giving away any information, eh?
Not until I feel ahead.
Alright, I understand. Well, I'm doing the battlegrounds before I go into Bone Dungeons, though. Because I have a feeling if I'm jumping enemies, the only levels I'm going to take are going to come from battlegrounds.
That's a solid strategy, maybe.
Well, that's what I'm thinking anyway. If it doesn't work out, I'll grind a few enemies along the way that I can't jump over, but other than that...
Hey, we found a thing.
What's the downside of running out of what, Carlotta? Ooh, that's ugly. Ooh, that's real ugly. Oh, that got ugly quick. Ooh. Okay, this is good.
Some battlefields can be very hard.
Yeah, that battlefield's not good at all. So we're gonna go in. And and see if we got anything good in the bone dungeon, I guess. The first fight was good because it was easy, and then the second fight was just, what the hell?
We're in danger here.
I'll take the fight if there's only one. Oh, Tristan, are you going to start missing in this game too? Jeez, it's a rando. You think you'd be a little bit better. I just love how he misses all the time. So do you run the any percent of this, sir?
No. I mean,
Did
I'm
you
a casual,
randomize the little brown box?
casual playthrough every now and again.
All right on.
We are very low on things.
Yeah, the thing with the provisions is the stronger your team is, the more it uses. So if you only got 4 members in your team, you won't use as much as if you got 6. And then the stronger your team is, the more they use per step. So towards the end of the game, you're using 40 to 50 rations per step, right? But you're also fighting battles in the run of 2 minutes that give you 60,000 rations, so you're definitely never hurting for food in a speed run. You're hurting for everything else, but you're definitely never hurting for food.
Oh, that's a hype find.
Star found something good. Oh, it's if you played vanilla, it's a grind. It's not so much a grind if you know what the tactics do. The tactics are the major point of the game. If you know what each tactic does and how to use it, the game is quite good because you're fighting a lot of battles way under leveled just because of the tactics you have. So anybody who's playing that Destiny of an Emperor vanilla, I recommend you take the time to learn what the tactics do.
This is not good.
Yeah. Like the first tactic on the left side is your fire tactic. The first tactic on your right side is the water tactic. Then the second tactic down on your... Ooh. That's nice, I guess. Oh, I went on him. Wow. That gives him some resistances, doesn't it? Oh, what? Question. Sir?
Yeah.
I picked up the armor, but do I get the resistances or does the other fella?
It's a bit bugged. Your partner will get the resistances, but at first it might screw with your own resistances only temporarily.
Yeah, but the resistances from the armor show up on my screen, not on his, like under mine.
Right, it does that. I guess
Under
that's,
my elemental defense and special defense?
it's something that was, I guess, hard-coded into the game.
That could be good. Alright. Let's see what this boss is going to present to me today. I don't like the fact Tristan's going to get 40 HP though. So I might as well put it on figure so I can read the numbers. I hate the bars. No, they're not. It changes, right? Oh, this could be bad. Let's see if that's gonna work on you. Let's see if we can get you with that. Okay, we get you with that. Spooky laugh. Well, that sucks. Is that gonna work on you? Nope, it's not. What? I do have heal.
Very, very bad this is.
Oh, he's tough. Oh, he is tough. And I am stoned. Wow. Bottleneck, here we are.
Yeah, it's early. I figured as soon as I saw the hit points.
Okay. I guess what we're gonna do then is die, because there's no way through this, I don't think.
It also tells me that we might have missed something. There might be some type of something in a box somewhere.
Well, I've checked everything so far. I'm gonna give up.
There's not then. Ouch.
We're gonna go outside. There's one thing I haven't checked, and that's one battleground, so.
Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust here.
So we need like a big spell. Geez, I think I got all the boxes in the bone dungeon. I know where they're all at, so. Oh, did I go back and get that chest? I didn't, did I? Shit. I bet you I know what I missed. Cyrus probably already got. Let's put him ahead. And he's playing me like a chump.
I'm at the same bottleneck you're at, buddy, and I'm trying to adjust to it now.
It's gonna be hard with Tristan with 40 HP.
I got a plan.
You got a plan? Oh, good for you. Yeah, I didn't get this chest. Oh, was this where the black robes were at? Oh, okay, there's good. That could help. Maybe. But I think we're gonna go out anyway. And we're gonna see if we can't get rid of that battleground out here. Because we need some more levels, because we probably don't get any blast of that spell. Yeah, we only got one.
Things are looking so good. Welcome to Mr.
You're going to be so far ahead. I can almost feel how far ahead of me you're going to be.
I doubt it. My adjustment strat is going to take time. Bleeding valuable time on the field.
Because that first boss got a couple of friends.
Yeah, I've never seen the Avizard here before. That's a very advanced enemy for the Bone Dungeon.
Well, that battleground was useless. Alright. Oh boy. This ain't gonna be good. We'll get an in.
Never useless if you gain experience. Even gold can be big in this game if you need an in.
Well, at the moment, I can just go into Foresta and use the free bed.
Yeah, that's the play.
At the moment. Huh?
That's going to be the play, I think, for now.
Looks like there might be a few grinds through the ice place.
Reorganize and remanage.
I should have been done that dungeon 10 minutes ago if I was running this any percent. Not that many bombs.
Everything is low right now. Alright, let's see if this is going to pay off here.
I don't think any amount of levels is going to help us at this point in time.
Levels will help. That's one thing I have learned in this.
Nothing. Okay, that works. Makes me wonder how many hit points that boss has. I know the worm doesn't have many, but...
Another thing is the quicksand attack has rolled extremely high damage for this scene.
Yeah, oh yeah. I seen that there and was like, oh mama.
That's going to be bad until we can find earth protection.
Another thing that's not nice is Tristan's got no HP. These skeletons are pretty tough. And they got stone. Nice.
Tristram is bad.
Okay, we'll know to avoid these enemies next time. Okay, we won't be touching any skeletons.
This play was a bust. Danger.
Holy Lord, lifting. I know the claws got bad accuracy, but come on, people.
This has got to be the play here.
I'm glad you got an idea, because I don't have a fucking clue what I'm gonna do.
Well, life is available. I went back to Forest to use the bed and got the Morning Star.
Huh? Oh, you did too. I bet that's helping you.
We're gonna find out.
I bet that's gonna get you. But I have a plan too here, so. I have a plan of attack as well.
Sometimes you gotta get clever like this. If you found, something like that in a chest, and you got an open path, you can move back through it without having to switch weapon.
great. That's just great. That's not what I wanted to have happen. This could be rough. Very, very rough. Defend again. See how much this is gonna do here. Ooh, that's dickballs. See what this does. That's better. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Plan. It's not a good one, but it's a plan. Got fire resist, so that's good.
Wow, that was so close.
Did you win?
No, I'm barely hanging on here. Welcome, this name is Ben. World record pace, not quite. I'm already 3 minutes behind on my split.
You got splits for this?
For Rendo, yeah.
I gotta risk it. I don't have a choice. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, game.
Oh, you... Oh, good. Yeah, that's right. Good, 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 good. I like this. This could work. Could be slow. They could work. I think we have an idea here that might work. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, that hurt so much.
Gotta make this play.
My kingdom for a seed. My kingdom for a seed. There's a crit, that's what I need.
This is a tough Flamerous Rex.
Oh no! Dirty! Oh, if I die now, I'm gonna be so upset.
You got this.
Wow. I believe I made it through.
Nicely done. That was a test of skill there.
Did you make it through?
I got through.
How'd you do it?
Morningstar.
I defended with Tristram I defended with Canuck the whole way. Killed the worm first and killed the other thing.
That's a hell of a strategy.
All I did was
there,
defend with Canuck and heal him with Tristram's life when he needed it.
So we had varying strategies, but we both got through around the same time. This is a great race here.
Yeah, I was lucky. Canuck had a lot of hit points, and the Bone Dragon really didn't do anything forceful. So once I got rid of the other two, I knew it was just a matter of did I have enough life charges to last through Tristram doing 80 damage with his Ninja Star.
Yeah, I got the big crits with the Morningstar that I needed.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I was using Canuck to defend him, so I couldn't do nothing with my guy. But it worked, so I'm not going to complain.
Yo, Shy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We got a race going here versus the Hangry Canuck. How was your stream?
Alrighty. Now we got a battleground we can stop by, but I might go get Phoebe first to see what she's like.
Anything was better than 40 hit points.
Oh fuck, that was gross. I almost didn't make it through because the friggin' he put me to sleep and then he killed Tristram the next round. The old trick to get out of the sand without going around the long way. There we go. Whew. David Dahl, can't believe we made it. Bad, half an hour. Now the tough part. Jeez, there's a lot of heal potions up for grabs. I don't think I'm going to bother with the Morning Star. I think I'm just going to leave it lie. The Charm Claw's pretty good. What's this saying? 11 of 11. Let's see what's in here.
If you see Battlefield 1 of 1, you know it's a boss battlefield.
Yeah, I seen that the couple of randos I did. I was like, what's this crap? Yeah, I could probably do it. No, I better go get Phoebe and see what she has. These guys are hitting pretty hard. We'll skip this battleground for now. There's a few chests we can get in the focus tower anyway.
Yeah, usually you don't want to tackle any battlefield unless you got somebody with you.
So ooh.
Is this even randomized?
I think so, because there's normally not armor in that chest. Although it's only going to go on my other character, not mine.
So another tip, you can go right back into the caves, and if there's a good item in there, go ahead and stock up on them. Especially if you find seeds, that's a huge find.
Yeah, that's my plan. The second I find seeds, it's stocking time. I might even try to glitch if I can. If my inventory's set up the right way when I get there.
I think you'll like this.
I might try to do the glitch. What? Huh?
I think you'll like this, Phoebe.
What's the HP on that one? Ah, she's dicey for spells though. Just a cure.
Okay, we got the hype find here. Yep.
That's a 1 of 1. That's a 6 of 6.
From here, it's save before every brown box for me.
You found something good?
A strong armor. With resistances that will
I think
save
until we
us.
get some kind of... Guess you can't run from this. We just saved, so we'll give up. I found some armor, but I don't get any resistances from it, do I? No, she does. I still don't understand how the armor works. Still makes no sense to me.
Well, the thing is that there's the bug in the game, which has not been fixed.
Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that. Could come in handy. Guess I better start saving now, eh? Alright, let's... What, you got cured, don't you? Yeah. Good spells. Well, let's see what the 6 of 6 is about to say. Let's see. On what planet am I faster than Phoebe? No, I'm faster than Phoebe. That don't happen often.
Only in rando.
Or ever.
And ha, you were wrong, Shy. Phoebe is decent.
Without spells, she's not that decent. I think I'm gonna go in the wintry cave and get rid of that claw and get her fucking bow. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
Bo is usually very strong in rando.
Because her bow's gotta be better than this piece of shit claw she's using. I wish Canuck wouldn't go first, though. Kind of a piss off. I'm so used to Phoebe going first. Because the vanilla, you never outspeed Phoebe. Uh-oh, what did I do there? Big surprise. Ooh, crit me. So poison is actually blind. It's good to know. I have a feeling you're miles ahead of me now.
I'm making some really big skips too, so that might bite me later.
Just a level. Oh, God, that was useless. Well, get an in, head for the wintry cave. Actually, no, I'm gonna do all the battlegrounds I can in case I come up with something good. I might as well.
It can be there. I've had it happen. Dragon Claw or Excalibur.
I'm gonna lose to the better man, so. This battleground. 14 of 14, so I know it's not the boss one. Wish I had 14 thunder spells for this one. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go into Wintry Cave first. Frig it. Check around in there. But we do have the fire resistance. Gonna swim around in here. Come on, you guys can run away. This isn't Destiny of an Emperor here. You're allowed to run away.
It can be really hard to run from some battles, as the enemies just have random agility.
I don't remember where all the brown chests are in this place. There we go. Give her her bow at least. Alright, now. Here. There's heal potions. Here. There's a door.
And these guys are just brutal.
What do you got with Blind and Phoebe? Like, does it give you some sort of sick thrill or something? Every enemy, Blind and Phoebe. Yeah. Left for a couple arrows. Yay. These centers must have high HP or something. Oh, at least Riddle is only poison. I like that.
Yeah, that was nice.
Can't run from the fuckers. You got the bird throwing out water attacks wide open. Oh, come on, let me run. I've had enough. I guess you can't run from these fuckers.
Yeah, there's some enemies that you just won't be able to run from because their agility's too high.
Oh. Whoever you are, thank you for the follow.
Follow hype.
I'll have to check out the name there in a second. Phoebe, are you going to hit something? It's not that hard. It's only a fucking bird. Super Red Jack, thank you for the follow. Doesn't matter if you're already Canadian, come join me. Canadians are always welcome in this channel. Everybody's welcome in this channel, though. Alright. I think there's a chest this way. Let's go check it out. I can't run from anything. Literally.
It's a bit rough. Wow, these enemies are showing up already? What are you doing to us, game?
No. Fucking landworms, man. Holy God.
The worms are vicious.
And you're blinded. What a fucking surprise. Can't run. Great. I might be trapped. Where did the last place I save at? I don't remember. And you don't got a heal spell, so you're not going to be hitting shit.
I had to bust out with spells to get through some.
Yeah, well, Canuck's dead, so... And now Phoebe's dead, too. These are fights I can dodge, but I hit into them by mistake.
Okay, I noticed a little tip here. If you have your bomb or your axe equipped, you'll get +5 speed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sometimes it's good to check your menu for things like that.
Alright, Phoebe's still slow as shit anyway.
Oh my lord, game, this is horrendous.
I can't wait to get where you're at. You're saying this is horrendous.
Okay. Maybe not as bad as I thought. We can work with this.
I don't know. You must be at the boss of the Wintry Cave already.
There is a big squid on my screen.
Fuck, where's the exit spell when you need it?
Right? It's so hard to PB and rando, not only because of Pazuzu's crap, but if you get someone with exit, yeah.
I'm not even fucking looking forward to Pazuzu's crap. Not even close to looking forward to Pazuzu's crap. The only good thing is I know my way through, but I don't know where the chests are in Pazuzu's lair. I think there's only one anyway, the Excalibur. But...
There's 3 reds, one of them is the Sky Coin.
Yeah, I know that's only poison, so I don't give a shit about that. Alright. Should be fun. See what we're dealing with here.
I think it's time for me to start grinding out some battlefields.
Holy shit, what is this? Oh, I've got no magic left at all. So I'm strong against whatever that was.
It's not quite as bad as it looks.
Ooh! Well, you didn't like that too much. It has been fucking you're confused. Oh, Phoebe critting with the bow! That wasn't hard at all, actually. Squid was fairly easy.
Oh, hello, high
High crit on that bow.
Wow, that's an amazing find.
What'd you say?
There's an amazing find coming up.
Oh. If I get it. Alright, let's go out and finish those battlegrounds off. Before we head into the other place.
So another thing you can find in the brown boxes is one of the coins, which can open up progression for you, but You know, you're gonna need things like the Dragon Claw to get through the tree and stuff like that.
Yeah, you still need the certain items or whatever. Alright, Inventory Cave wasn't too bad. I'll go back and get the wake water once I clear the battlefield out. I'm gonna go way back and clear out the first battlefield I missed. I might as well clear out all the battlefields. If it's the incorrect gamble, it's the incorrect gamble.
You never know what might be there. I always hit all the battlefields, sooner or later.
Did I get any money yet? Need money. Need a battleground to hold some big bucks. Back here. It was 13 battles, but I think we can take it. Gonna be a long one, boys. Oh shit. Never mind. Stupid. Ooh. The iron nail didn't do too much damage, did it? What?
Too many misses.
Oh, misses suck. Misses absolutely suck. They suck even more when you're friggin' in the middle of a boss fight. Ooh. Don't like the looks of this too much. Should be using the axe on you, I guess. I guess the enemies might not have the same weaknesses, eh?
They can vary. Sometimes they have vanilla.
And you do not have vanilla there. I think after this battleground, if I use my thunders, I'll just go back for an inn.
Don't forget to save for that last battlefield.
Savings for chumps.
He's man-moding it.
Not man mode again, I'm getting my arse whooped right now. Hopefully that'll finish them. You gonna have to blind her every fucking time, or what? Oh my god almighty, this battleground. Every single time, blind Phoebe right off the start. Don't even give her a chance, let's just blind her. And in here. Fresh my thunders. Ian's not that far away, although it's gonna waste all my money probably. Never thought of that as well. Oh no, I'm gaining money off that battleground even if I use an E. Is you already in the ice palace or what?
No, I'm on the battlefield grind. Falls Basin can get pretty rough.
Why did I have them attack both that guy? Not that that matters, I didn't.
Okay, we'll take that.
Every time you say that, you make me feel like you've beaten another battleground ahead of me.
What level are you at?
Level 9.
Yeah, same, I'm level 9. So I'm not that far ahead.
Fucking battleground with 14 fights and it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, they get a bit lengthy in there. Almost an hour in.
Oh my god, do you have... I guess their accuracy is no better in rando than it is in the fucking vanilla.
Yeah, Phoebe rolled low on accuracy, so that's kind of troublesome. Seeing as the bow is nice.
I don't find the bows doing all that much for me. So you're strong against thunder, it seems. No. Phoebe blinded again? That doesn't happen. Ooh, money. Money's good. Money's really good. Let's get the in anyway.
So that's where you found that charm claw.
I can't remember where I found it now. Wasn't a great pickup, but it was okay. Well, these systems only got 9 in it. Well, you can probably dupe seeds anyway, I would imagine. If you find some.
It's a little tricky to do, because you got to make sure everything's set up just right.
Not that bad.
Sometimes you might not find
You have to
refreshers.
dupe. I don't even know what the refreshers do. I've never used one.
They cure stats that lower your defense and agility, things like that.
Oh, charm clock can kill them in one? No, never mind. Good to know.
And we are 1 hour in this race. 1 hour usually past ice golem by now in vanilla.
1 hour? I'd probably... Where would I be? I'd be in the tree somewhere by now. If I was doing the any % route, I'd be in the tree right now. I'd be hanging out in the old tree. Cursing my head off because I'm getting 3 worms all the time.
There's so many boxes in the tree.
And I don't even know where half of them are at. Because the only box you get in the tree is the meteor. It will be harsh when I lose Phoebe, but with any luck, maybe Ruby or will be better. I hope Tristan the second time doesn't come with 40 HP because that would suck. That would literally suck.
You can get most of the boxes in the tree after you defeat Ghidra, just by following the path on the right.
Alright, let's save her up. And see what we get out of this battleground. Yeah, I don't know all the abbreviations for the tactics. I just know them for what I use them. Alright, why did I run away? I just know the first tactic's fire at the top row. Phoebe, you're starting to piss me off now. It's alright. Canuck just missed as well, so it doesn't make a big deal. Neither of them can hit anything. Daddy! Could help a few things. That could be a decent pickup. Matter of fact, I'm guessing Star already got it.
I haven't found anything good in a little bit. I'm still grinding Battlefield though.
Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna try this first one again, this big one. Darn it. God, will you F off with that shit? Dare somebody else, you dirty balls bastard. Nope. Nope. Gotta stone him right away. Let's get him out of our way. Oh, wow. Good. That's good. Didn't even damage you. You crit him. You're an arsehole.
The old crit. There's no crit worse or better
Crit you back.
than the Mystic Quest crit.
Woohoo! Made it through. Woo! That's a good pickup too. All right. So that's all the battlegrounds here done. I'm debating on going back and doing that other one, but it's a long ways to go. It might be for nothing too. Oh no, let's keep going. Let's trudge forward, I guess. Oh, I gotta go all the way back and talk to the other doofus, don't I? Ooh, it's not bad. Good stuff going on here. What do you do, Cal? What do you do? You're gonna move on. Fuck it.
I'm still swinging a Morningstar here.
Are you really? Not a bad idea. Although I found a few things that are probably better than the Morningstar already for weapons.
Wow, nice.
Probably not actually. I don't know what the attack power on the Morningstar is.
It's a little below the Giant's Axe.
Well, the good thing is I know how to get through the Basin Falls with the shortcut after doing the any percent. It's fucking snow crab, isn't it? I'm sure he's not going to be a prick and a half. I think there's brown boxes in here, but I don't know where they're at.
Benji, we gotta stop missing, man.
It's Phoebe, it's not Benji.
I'm getting the Benji misses.
Phoebe couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn if you paid her to at this point in time. Well, now we're both asleep. Well, that's always cute. Phoebe is easily missing 50 to 60% of her shots at this point in time. I take it back. Canuck just missed too.
It's even.
Try this again with Phoebe. You're really going to have the advantage if we ever hit the fireplace. Controller.
I mean, fireplace is just a slog, even if you do have maps. The mine isn't that bad.
Oh, I should have saved. Son of a bitch.
Volcano's not that bad. Lava Dome is terrible.
Where did I last save? Where did I last save at?
Save often.
Fuck! I gotta reset. I lost my fire defense.
Oh no.
Never make it through the fireplace without it, I guess, eh?
Yeah, you want to make sure you're saving.
We're gonna hope We're gonna see how far back I didn't save it, Damn it. That's not too far back, actually. That's not bad at all. Just back at the Aegis shield. I only lost a few minutes.
Make sure you're saving.
It's a better piece of armor, but it loses the fire protection, so I don't know if I want to do that or not.
You don't, trust me. Fire protection is critical.
Well, now you're definitely ahead. After this little mistake.
I don't think so. I'm just now going into Falls Basin.
Well, me too, but... Did you do every battleground?
Yeah, I went back for the battlefields in the Earth area.
There's only one back there I didn't do, so... I don't know if I'm missing out or not.
Only time may tell.
And I debated going back there. I might go back there yet. We'll see.
Also, be sure you save in Falls Basin. You can get the rare softlock here.
Yeah, well, don't pick up the chest by snow crab. I'll give you that. I'll give you that tip. What's the soft lock?
There is actually a certain sound cue that if it's activated during the run, it can soft lock the game in Falls Basin. I had it happen as a kid when I rented the game.
Never had that happen.
It's pretty rare, but it can happen.
Do you know how to do the quick? You know how to do the quick killers in Falls Basin?
I do, yes.
Okay.
I just learned it like a week ago. I thought I knew the fastest route, and turns out I was way off.
Oh, maybe I didn't do the fastest route, but I think I do.
Yeah, the one in the speed run is the fastest.
It allows you to skip part of the dungeon. Well, you skip one fight. You got me thinking if I should go back for that fucking battlefield or not. You're in my head, sir.
Should he do it?
Living rent-free at the moment. You're made of there, Monsieur Crab.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
Snow crab down.
Nice, you're ahead of me then.
Well, you're actually ahead of me because you got that one battlefield done. And it's burning my ass that I didn't do it. But I'm gonna hedge my bets on it, and if it's something I need, oh well. GG. Alright, let's get this battlefield out of the way now. Did you pick up the chest before crab?
I'm looking at it right now and trying to figure out if it's a head game you're playing with me here or not.
Am I playing the head game with you? It's hard to say. I'm not mean. Don't pick it up.
Damn it, I just did.
Did you save?
I did, yes. I always make sure I save. It's become a habit.
So you're safe. It's probably something you don't want to take, I'm guessing, right?
Given resistances, no, I'm gonna leave that.
Yeah, that's what I did too. Unless I come across something that's got fire resist, I might go back for that after.
Yeah, see, it's a good note to have if you do find that.
Because it might come in handy later, who knows?
I should probably buy some bombs here.
So if he was gonna fucking run that arrow on me. What?
I need to buy some bombs.
He was gonna... I bought bombs, I had to. Holy frick, I was low as shit. Her arrows are starting to run dry too. I know where I can farm them if I really want to go for them. You don't know what the hell you're going to come up with. But I have a feeling this could be a 4 or 5 hour go.
Yeah, I'm thinking around there. My average is about 4 for these. My PB is just under 3. Everything went right.
Nope. I don't know if I'll be around any longer than 3 hours. We'll see, though.
It's all good.
I would like to do a Destiny of an Emperor run tonight, but we'll see how this goes. I've never finished one. I've never been past the Ice Palace, so I don't know how it goes from there.
Lots of battlefields after there.
Alright, so that was cash. I didn't really use any magic, so we're gonna save and we're gonna head into the Ice Pyramid. Wonder if the mirror is vanilla.
It is. You're guaranteed a vanilla mirror and a vanilla gas mask in the volcano.
Okay. So maybe I won't go for that mirror then. Yeah, dust and stuff. This is a rando, yeah. Actually, we're gonna go for the mirror anyway. It'll help out. I only know where the encounters are in the any % run of the game, so. So the mirror will help. What's going on, Dust? Arrows, yay! I'm having a race with a buddy of mine. Sar. Channel is Sardia. If you want to go check him out while you're watching me fail.
Race hype.
Yeah. Thanks, Anth, for the link to Sar's channel.
Yo, thanks, E. I'm gonna skip the mirror.
I'm just not skipping it because I prefer to know where the enemies are to jump. You may already know, but I don't.
It's a strong play.
Now, is there something this way? I think there's a chest this way.
Yeah, thanks for the link to Canucks channel, Jeff.
Everybody's got links going everywhere.
It's not often
Oh,
you
you
see
got his boat
Randos.
up, do you, Sam? Oh, there you go. The mirror was the very last thing. Yeah, it's kind of out of the way. It's like if you don't go that way, you probably won't find it. Because it's the only thing over there. Ooh, wait, did I already have that? No. Ah, that's a neat. See, that's something else I don't know. I don't know where all the crests go. So I don't know how to do some skips, like with the crest. It's the way back. I think there's something over here. I think it's down, though.
Depending on the crest, you can save time at the ship dock, or you can get the Cupid locket early from Firebird.
So I'm guessing all the buyable items are still the buyable items.
Yeah, those are vanilla.
Oh, I had that already. Right? Yeah.
Do I dig this pyramid or not? There's so many chests in here.
I'm digging the fucker. The whole thing. Volcano that's going to get me, because I don't know how to dig the volcano. So.
Volcano's pretty short. It's the lava dome that is massive.
I got the maps up when it comes time, but... Pretty sure there's nothing that way. I think there's one chest this way. And then I have to go the way of the route. Sucks I gotta fight this though. You stop missing? You dumb broad. Did you see the video on YouTube about the words you're not allowed to say anymore?
No, I haven't seen that.
Like, there's words you're not supposed to say because it can get you banned.
What is happening in this world, I wonder sometimes?
The world needs to be restarted.
I mean, the old saying, sticks and stones
To
may
me,
break my bones.
There's too many snowflakes in the world nowadays. That's probably words you can't say, by the way.
You know it, man. You just said it as plain as anyone can put it.
And I really don't care. If somebody's got offense to that, well, what are you gonna do?
We got 2 words for you.
Yeah. I drank out of a hose, fucking... I'm still alive. My mom sometimes wonders how I'm still alive, but I'm still alive.
And my PB is out of arrows.
I've still got like 40-something left with her. If she's out of arrows, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
But I know where you can farm some. That's pretty quick, actually. Of course, I'm gonna be a prick and not tell you, but...
It's all good.
Actually, I think I remember. I could be wrong. Now that I think about it, but I thought there was some in one of the caves, like one of the caves on the world map. But if you're already in the ice pyramid, there's arrows in there if you go a certain way, I'll tell you that.
Okay, I just found some.
Because I'm nice like that. I don't like the fucking... It's not like we're racing for money or anything.
It's all good, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, I need to be selective with my arrows now.
Right on the line, that's about it. I mean, you got me used to saving now. Ooh! That's a nice pickup. Yes, it is.
Hype find?
What?
You got the hype find?
In the ice cave? In the ice palace?
Yeah, I haven't
I'm
had
guessing.
any of those yet.
I don't know what it does, but I missed that chest, didn't I? Shit. Oh, whatever. Pretty sure it's probably nothing. Then we gotta go this way so I can get the stupid door to open so we can go the other way.
This Phoebe is not a bad meat shield.
No, she's not bad at all, actually, isn't she? Can't wait to see the boss of this place, though. I have a feeling we're in trouble.
All the bosses have been... Well, not all the bosses. A couple have been tricky.
More arrows. More arrows, huh? I get to know where you went to get arrows.
I get the feeling we're on the same floor.
Yeah, I went and got all the other chests, though. So if we're on the same floor, you got the hype find, too. It only opens one door, though, doesn't it?
Oh, that? Yeah, that will save you a tiny bit of time in Firebird.
It's the other key you really want to open up the chest in the Focus Tower. I feel like skipping all these enemies is going to come back to bite my arse later. I don't know why, but...
Well, see, you shouldn't really worry about a grind until maybe Volcano or Mine, because that's when the experience really picks up.
See, this is where I wish Phoebe would go first.
No seeds. Feels bad, man.
I know, this is horrible, eh? Fuck, you don't gotta worry about arrows anymore, sir.
Nice, you found a stash.
Holy fuck, because they're everywhere now. Look at those two chests in there.
Good news on seeds is you can buy them in Firebird.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything this way. It's a dead end that way, I do believe. There's lots of chests coming up, though, in here. Lots of chests.
Be sure to save.
I never thought I'd hate the fact that Canuck going faster than Phoebe. Fuck do I hate it. Throws my rhythm right off altogether. Alright. Let's take the dump. Ooh, what's that all about, I wonder? Ooh, that's pretty nice. But now, did she lose the good armor she had? I don't remember. Useless.
Anything you pick up for another character, they will keep no matter what.
Oh, Phoebe's blinded. There's a fucking surprise. That doesn't happen. No seeds. I feel really bad. Oh, Phoebe's still blinded. Son of a bitch. Ah, what are the odds she won't hit, I wonder? Canuck missed and he's not blinded. Yeah, she missed. What a surprise. Well, we're gonna try again. Do it till you get it right!
Come on, Dorn.
Dorn, get in front of the damn ball. Don't give me this Olay bullshit. That's my subscriber message.
That's a classic. I love it.
All my things, my followers and stuff, it's all from the movie, quotes from the movie.
You're awesome, dude.
Like my follower one is, look at this fucking guy. All right. Give me something good. Big money, no whammies. Ooh, blueberries. Still no seeds. What are we gonna do, sir?
I'm saving all my magic.
I haven't used a touch of mine yet. I'm scared to. Let's see if I can walk this path without falling off. I've fallen off a few times in my speedruns. You kind of lose off. Fall off.
It's the worst when you fall off in the Doom Castle.
I haven't fell off there yet. Bombs, come on, you cheap prick. You knew better than that. You only gotta fight one enemy in this stack of 50 to get like a bunch of boxes. Sphinxes are tough bastards.
Well, that's a touch of vanilla there.
Of course you had to fucking miss. Like, does both these people roll no accuracy or what?
It's pretty bad.
I'm telling you, they're missing quite a bit. Alright, level 12 anyway. Canuck. Oh, I had that. I don't want it again. Vanilla chest to fuck. Arrows. Tear potion. Tear potions. What's up here? What's a golem? That's like a shortcut. What the hell? Shortcut to get to him or something? I don't understand this. There's a golem there you can get to, but you gotta go upstairs to get to the other one, don't you? The real boss?
Yeah, the one there is a phantom. He's a mimic.
Oh, I've never seen him there. You normally don't look there in the speed run. Right first, that helps. Alright. Oh, you gotta fight this guy because you can't go around them. Because there's fucking claw stuff after him. Alright.
This is going well.
You must be at the boss already, are you?
We have initiated combat.
Yep. And you are ahead of me, good sir. Look at all the chests I missed, too. Fuck. Probably go back to get some of them. Oh, and I fell down. Lick me. Well, you win. I'm using my emulator controller, so the fucking controls aren't as good as my regular one. How to get those 2 chests? I think you gotta go out. Oh, I know how to get them now. I might do that on the way out. Check all those chests on the way out, just in case there's something. And I fell again.
D-pad, please.
I can't, it's the controller. It won't let me fucking... Normally I just do it fluid motions with my other controller, but this one's more sticky. I'm gonna hit that switch and check all those boxes on the way out anyway. Who knows what I could be missing. Well, I gave you the big lead now. Enjoy.
I still got some digging to do here.
I gotta go back and dig too. Oh wow, is this controller ever stiff? Alright, what do we got here? Doesn't look too bad. Try this. Somehow I doubt that's gonna do anything, but... Yeah, didn't think so. The one thing I like about the bow, got the paralyzed status on it. Yeah, he wasn't too hard. Now we have to go back and dig. So it looks like you're slightly ahead of me, sir.
No, I'm lost.
What?
I zigged when I started zagged.
You zigged when you should have zagged. I should have jumped. I should have just jumped that gap in the first place instead of going around. around it. Probably better off going out this way, I guess. No, we kind of have to follow. We don't have a choice. You have zero say in the matter. Well, this is going to be a long dig for a bunch of stuff that's probably going to be shit all's good to me, but we're going to go for it anyway. Wouldn't have been too bad if we would have started with the exit spell.
Oh, that would have been great.
Actually, it's not that far a walk, to be honest. Ooh, but can I kill these by myself, I wonder? Yeah, we're pretty powerful.
I'm running into invisible enemies that I didn't think were there.
Oh, there's enemies everywhere in here. That's what I like about the mirror. At least you can see everything.
Yeah, I'm losing some time here on these fights. Can't run.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. I think there's 2 boxes I missed, but I have no clue how to get to them, and I'm not going for them. If there's something in them, GG. That's all I got to say. True, I have no clue how to get to them. Must be from the floor below. Ah, well, whatever. Fuck them. I don't care. Let's get out of here. Should be lots of battlegrounds open now. But now, here's where I'm gonna suffer. Big time. Because I don't know how Firebird works.
That's easy stuff.
Clue how it works.
You go to the house next to the hotel and you talk to Ruben and then he joins you. And then from there you just head on over to the mine.
Okay. You make that sound so fucking easy, sir.
Oh wait, you gotta get the mega
Just let the
grenade first.
battleground grind out first. And I intend to grind out every effing one of them. So we're almost 2 hours in and we're just out of the ice place. That can't be good.
The seat's been rough so far. It's gotta give us a break here eventually.
You would think so, but you underestimate my luck with this game. Actually, I'm gonna go down and talk to Spencer and get the key so I can get that other chest out of the fucking thing. Out of the focus tower while I'm going in there.
You do want to talk to Spencer because that opens progression, but don't get the chest because it's guaranteed to be the Venus shield, and we already have Aegis.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's another one you're guaranteed.
So I gotta go talk to Spencer though to open progression.
Right. Without the Venus key, the next
Oh, I didn't know that.
the next path won't open.
Oh, I had no clue about that. I'm only going down because I thought I needed the key off him.
You got a wingman here. I'll get you through.
Well, this fucking walk sucks with an exit spell.
It's the scenic route.
All right, off the Firebird we go. Finally buy seeds. Where all my money's going.
Oh yeah, business is gonna pick up once we get seeds. Also, be sure to save before them chests.
I'll just buy a few seeds and I'll dupe them as I go if I need more. Now, this is where I'm gonna need maps, or I'm just gonna be fumbling blindly around the fucking volcano and shit. Actually, I think I can go... Do I really want to go buy that shield? I don't think I do. No sense to it. Alright. Ground time. Do this. Actually, I probably should wait till I have Reuben, I guess. Yeah, because I'm only one person here.
Definitely want 2 for any battlefield.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, what's in this cave? I've never been in the Windy Temple before. Wintry Temple, or whatever this is called. A couple of chests I don't think I can get. I think this is just gonna bring me to fucking nowhere, isn't it? Well, that's a long walk for fuck-alls. Did you clear out the whole ice place?
I did not.
The whole ice palace?
I skipped 2 rooms.
Ah. Right. So that's the Venus chest. I'm not even gonna bother going to get that. There's a chest over here, isn't there? Yeah. Something else, I don't really know my way around the focus. Oh! Daddy!
Okay, things are looking up here.
Oh, things are gonna look up when you hit the focus tower. Things are gonna look way, way up. Oh yeah, battlegrounds are just gonna fly now. Can't remember what this was. Doesn't matter, I don't have anybody. I can't find any good armor for myself. Kinda sad.
Ooh, that was a good buy.
You make the focus tower yet?
I'm gonna be hitting that on the way back. I'm in Fireburg. I'm about to hit battlefields now.
Oh, you're fucking way ahead of me then.
Oh, I gotta backtrack though. Also, highly suggested to buy the battle axe in Fireburg.
I'm gonna buy some fucking seed. Oh, wait a second. Let's make sure I got room for them. Yeah, I do. Pick up that many for now. We can dupe if we need. Now, I don't know where anything is sold around here. That's the problem. I have to go into every house.
The southwest house has the battle axe.
Well, Reuben's got a bit of HP on him. You think they'd come with a spell or something?
He's pretty well off, actually.
He's gonna be a meat shield. That's about all he's gonna be for me. Thank you. See, this is the part of the game you're gonna get ahead of me because I don't really know what I'm doing here.
It doesn't get bad until Lava Dome.
See, I think I can go. Can I get there from here? No, don't get the right crest. Crappy. Thought I could get the windy yet. Well, I'll take my jumbo bombs, though. Or my mega bombs, whatever the fuck they're called. Alright. Go hook up some battlegrounds. Oh, 1 of 1. You gotta like seeing that. Not. Shit, they got to him first.
This is a bit rough here.
Wow. Try it one more time.
Come on, Ruben, you're the man. So if you get stuck over there, man, just let me know and I'll get you through.
I should be alright. Hope.
There is one chest in the mine. A red chest.
No! Oh, I hate when I use it on the wrong person. This memory cursor thing's a pain in the ass sometimes.
Yeah, I've been there. You just gotta be careful when you're healing in the Pazuzu's tower.
Oh, I've done that before. Well, you've seen it.
Yeah, that was brutal, man.
He's 4-6 and everything.
You PB'd not that long ago, right?
PP yesterday?
Was it
Day
yesterday?
before
Yeah.
yesterday? Yeah, I was only like 50-some seconds. It was nothing I'd write home about.
Was it 6th floor?
No, 5. Floor 5. Which sucked, of course.
Yeah, you always want to see 6 when you're on pace.
At least the good thing is now I know I got a crap ton of time to save in there now.
Well, that's a good find there.
Oh, wow, Ruben, you took that one right across the face. These battlegrounds ain't gonna be much good at the moment. This one, 27.
No!
Huh. You gotta eat me. How about that, game?
What just happened to my music here?
Oh my god, game. Look at this. Will you fuck off?
You getting the business over there?
I'm getting stoned like you wouldn't believe.
I think I know where you're at. And we're still like neck and neck, dude. I'm not that far ahead of you at all.
Must be a little ways.
I'd say like a minute, maybe.
I'm just doing battlegrounds. Trying to, anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get as much experience as you can before the mine boss.
You're probably already in the mine, are you?
I'm not. I got like 5 battlefields to go here.
I know, we got a pile too.
There was a certain spell that I found in Focus Tower that's making it a little easier.
Yeah, me too. It was a good little pickup. You guys, I've got to stop at this stoning me or I'm going to lose my tree. Oh, but with seeds now, it's so awesome.
Whoa!
Miss. We'll keep it. Let's go back and check this one. Fuck it, we'll go to the Focus Tower. It's a bit of a walk. Might be a bit of a time loss, but we're going back anyway.
The ambush is real.
Oh, you gotta love the ambushes. Like, does everything have stone? I mean, come on, game. Brother, a chance.
Yeah, if you find any stone protect gear, even if it's like just a steel shield or something, you want to keep it.
It would appear to be you want that.
It's one of the more desired in
But you're
rando.
still weak against that.
Stone and fire are usually the top two.
Use a snowman on you.
Blizzard can be surprisingly effective in randomizer against single target enemies that may be weak against it. The Manticore comes to mind.
Well, we're gonna reset this one.
Oh shit, what
I'm
is
not
this?
taking no fucking steel helmet.
This is the battlefield of doom right here.
Oh yeah, there's a bad one. Let's put it that way. There was a bad one there.
Saving is good.
Well, I'm gonna spend the rest of my money on seeds.
Seed's always a good buy.
You know, Canuck, you can hit something. You noticed that, right? You are allowed to attack something and actually hit it.
He needs Jobu to come.
Very bad to steal Jobu's run. Very bad. Yeah, fine. We'll just use flare on everything. Fuck it.
Just
The seeds are for. What'd you say?
Just nuke it and call it good.
Yep. The game was nice to give us some spells.
Yeah, without two certain spells, this would have been really rough so far. There's really only two more pieces of gear I'm looking for.
Oh yeah?
At this point, yeah.
I'm looking for anything I can get. Because I don't really know what I want. Can you say vanilla?
Wait, why am I using the claw? I have an axe. I'm fumbling through menus here.
What the hell was that? That's weird. I'm using bombs on something. There's only one thing there, but it's appearing in two spots.
Oh yeah, that's another bug.
The
Certain
number.
enemies have that. Sometimes it comes up in 3 groups too. It's really weird. Man, this was not worth.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's okay, I guess. Same thing. I already had. Okay, we'll leave it at that then. Oh, there's another battlefield down there that was no good for nothing. Okay, let's head back to Fireburg. Let's go the right way first, I guess. Hell yeah! Hells to the yeah!
Oh, okay, hold up. Wait a minute here. I think a discovery's just been made. So that Venus shield that I said was no good, it's actually good.
Really?
Yes, it gives you blind and water protect. The Aegis shield just gives us water protect. So you pick that up in the focus tower for sure.
I don't care about blind.
I'll
go back and get it after I'm already passed. What?
You were going off about that blind earlier.
Yeah, but that was on Phoebe. Shield's not gonna help her ass.
Fair point.
I got bombs, so I don't give a shit if Canuck's blinded. Okay, these two battlegrounds were tough. I couldn't do them, so let's go into Fireberg, buy more seeds, grab it in.
So for the most part, enemies that you can use life and exit on, you can still do that. Sometimes it won't work though.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. Because I use exit on everything, and I mean everything.
Yeah, it works on most
In the
everything.
speedrun, you use exit on just about anything you can get your hands on. You know yourself. Okay, you gotta stop going before everybody. Or these other characters have gotta learn to develop speed. This is just getting out of hand.
I imagine it really throws off rhythm as a speedrunner.
What?
The fact that he goes first, it probably throws off rhythm a little bit from speedrunning.
Throws mine off completely. I wouldn't say completely, but it doesn't help my cause any. Hot wings, use the cure. Let's speak against bombs.
Ugh, no one likes to see that one.
See, this is why I like to see the other guy go first. So he'd get rid of a tree. Wonder if I can exit something. Wonder if I can life one of those trees. We'll just do it this way.
The only problem with exit is I don't think you get EXP from that enemy.
You do not. Oh, now you go before him, Ruben. When I don't want you to. You don't get you don't get XP if you exit an enemy.
Okay, I didn't think so.
That's where you lose a lot of experience in the speedrun. Because you're exiting a lot of stuff. Like, basically everything.
Yeah, speedrun makes up with it with pure power, though.
Not really.
No?
There's parts in the speedrun where it's like, you're extremely weak and you're just hoping for the best. I'm just gonna leave you poisoned, Ruben. I don't give a shit. You're useless anyway.
this way, I think.
The only thing that helps me a little bit is the menuing. I'm a little bit faster in the menus.
Yeah, you're really cleaning the menus. I've been fumbling all this run, so...
Like, I know where all the spells are, and...
It's all timing.
Ooh, okay. We'll keep that. It could come in handy somewhere. Right, let's check out this one. Oh, battle 1 of 1. Shit. And Ruben's on auto. Shit. Why are you on auto? Shouldn't be on auto, you tool shit. Thanks for the cure potion, loser.
That was a bad play. That's an E on Ruben.
On what?
That's an error on Ruben.
Yeah, I don't know how he got on auto. Must have been something I did, but I don't recall doing it. Oh, Ruben, you're down to 2 hit points. How do you like that? You better put some life on you. Oh, yeah. Put Canuck to sleep. That's fine. I might as well life him up, I guess. Something else, the fucking... the seeds aren't in slot 1 for me? So when I'm in the menus, trying to use the menus, I'm fumbling. Like, I'm trying to get a seed out, but I actually get a fucking... Oh, and I wiped all because of Ruben.
Yeah, your menus are off, huh? Because it's a couple slots.
Well, yeah, I'm used to the seeds being in slot 1. So when I'm in the menus, I'm just clicking through and I'm hitting heal potions instead of seeds.
It's like we're golfing here, see, and you're playing with a handicap. I love when they do that. We are stun locked, no.
Stun lock. Suck. Do you know I'm seeding, so you automatically decide I'm gonna fucking put you to sleep? On the same turn you're using a seed, or what?
The game knows.
Oh. How do you like me now? Remember that Venus shield you said to go get in the tower? You're gonna love it. Now, find our way through this fucking hole. I don't have a clue. Be quite honest. I guess you can't jump on these platforms, I guess.
Yeah, no jump on those.
What?
No jumping on the conveyors, I think?
I got 500,000 heal pots. They can blind whoever they want. Oh, here's a door to bomb. I don't know what's in here, but we're going in anyway.
It's like a brand new game here you're exploring.
It is, actually. Because I don't have a clue what I'm doing in here.
You're on the right track.
I'm gonna do the 100% route eventually. But I was waiting to see if I could get sub 2 in the other one first. In any percent. But I haven't made it this far before in a rando. I usually quit by the time I get here.
That play you did earlier against Flamerus was really good.
What, the defending with Canuck?
Yeah, I'm surprised you got through with that.
Well, I wasn't getting through it any other way. I'm guessing the Morningstar helped you out a lot.
Yeah, it came down to 2 crits, and I got him.
No, I just defended with Canuck and kept healing Canuck when I had to. And everything seemed to go fine from there. Alright, there's another door I can bomb. There's some steps I probably don't want to take. Go down here. This is I'm probably gonna regret this, but we're gonna go down anyway. Bomb through here and see what we come across. I really should open a map, but I'm not gonna bother. Of course, I take the wrong fucking direction. It seems to matter.
Okay, so quick note about the boss in the mine. It's the only boss in the game that will engage you if you step in front of it. Aside from Pazuzu. So make sure you save a step behind it.
It's something in that chest. Is there only one red chest in the mine?
Only one red in the mine. And the other boxes, there's like maybe 2.
Okay, so I found the red mine. I found the red chest, so that's good. Let me run. Alright. Oh no, I'm just flaring your asses. Fuck it. That's why I buy seeds, I guess. But you know how to dupe seeds too, right, sir, if you need to?
I don't, but I've already got plenty, so I'm not worried about it.
Okay, well, if you need more, just let me know.
Will do. Thank you.
It's not hard to do. You actually have to dupe 4 in the speed run.
Yeah, I figured you'd have to dupe at some point in the speedrun.
Yeah. You have to dupe 4. You actually have to dupe 4 before you're finished the Ice Palace. I was only duping 3, but then I discovered a quicker way to do stuff, so now I'm duping 4.
Nice.
I hear someone getting charmed. Or they're trying to charm you anyway. Yeah, I'm probably in this room for absolutely fuck alls, but we're in it anyway. We're in it to win it. In it to win it. Oh, I didn't save, but it's okay. I got lucky. It was nothing good. Okay. Aim. And now I gotta kill you. Son of a bitch. It's interesting because the only spells I usually juggle through are Meteor and Flare. Now I gotta juggle through a bunch.
White is basically your all-purpose. It pretty much damages everything.
The Chimeras don't. The Chimeras and the Djinns, they resist Flare, so. Alright, where are we going? I guess we're going up. We don't get a choice. I don't know where to go. Oh, what? That's bullshit. Complete utter bullshit.
You want to take the elevator down as soon as you come in the mine.
I jumped over an enemy onto the conveyor belt.
Oh no.
And it gave me the fight. And like it gives me the fight, I can't run, it just gives me the fight every time now.
Yeah, you gotta take it.
Not that I care, it's not like it's anything hard, but it's kind of a pain. I also noticed that when you're blinded, the other person can't defend you when they're blinded.
Yep, that can happen.
Oh, that's why. Oh, that conveyor belt goes the other way. That's why he kept pushing me into the enemy.
Yeah.
So did I just do a big fucking circle here? Okay, I don't know where I'm going, but whatever. Oh my god. I want stone protection.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It's been...
It's just weird because everything in this game decided to have stone. Guess we can go this way. I don't know for sure. Looks like the conveyor goes this way.
One good thing about all the stone now is that we won't be seeing it later.
Don't tell me I did a circle again. What the fuck? Zero clue where I'm going here. Might be time to pull up a map.
Try to stay toward the route that's on the lower side of the map, the south side.
Hey, I found something. Think. What are you guarding behind that door? Oh, there's a way to go down there. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on now. Okay, that's it. Everything's getting roasted.
That was not a kind place to be at all. Ouch.
Are you in the mine?
I just got out of the mine. I'm trying another battlefield.
Okay, this Jin's being a prick. He's tough. Is he a boss?
The Djinn is the boss, yes. You want to use white on him.
Oh, is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't know that. Here I am trying to fight him like normal. I didn't even know he was the boss.
Yeah, his fire can do a lot of damage in his sword.
Alright. I'm doing my strat I do in every boss. Canuck cast spells and Ruben's defending.
Hey, Galt, welcome. How are you? That seems to be a
the
Bible
boss
strat.
is here. Oh, now we find seeds.
I know, right? That was like, what?
That's a kick in the nuts, that's what that is. But hey, I made it through to mine.
Nicely done.
And we got the spell, so fuck walking out of this hole. Alright. Gives me another battlefield to do. Set ourselves up for it. Alright, let's go. Things float.
Okay, we're learning things here.
Battlegrounds to go back to. I don't know if I can beat them yet. Shit. Oh my god, this menuing is killing me. Menuing's really kicking me in the nuts, sir.
Oh, you're just in unfamiliar territory, that's all. You're not playing at home.
Nothing's where I want it to be. Let's put it that way. Nothing's where I want it to be at this point in time.
You're playing deep and left, and you should be playing shallow.
I'm kind of happy I'm just keeping up with you a little bit.
It's not been easy for me, it's been rough here.
I'm hoping this is one of the rougher seeds because this is like really bad.
Yeah, this is a hard seed for sure. Really had to adapt early. It hasn't let up much since then.
Seems like every time I play a rando, it's like the worst seed you can possibly make.
How does that happen?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I wish I knew. Ruben's turned to stone and I'm turned to stone. Fuck, I love that. It's just the greatest ever. Love getting turned to stone. It makes my day.
I think I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque here.
Were you at the volcano already?
Yep.
Way ahead of me right now. I think the volcano's where I'm gonna seriously lag behind you though. Because I'm getting the map out.
Volcano's pretty easy. Once you come in, you want to go right first, and then you want to backtrack and go left. And that's about it.
I guess cure is okay. I'll take the cure spell. Be good for the final boss. We can buy some more seeds here. Save me from duping them, I guess. Might as well get an in while I'm here, I suppose. I don't have enough money for an in. Go figure.
Ouch.
It's alright, I can do seeds if I really need to. Not too worried about it. Alright. Should we go try those battlegrounds? Let's give them one shot. Get some more levels in there.
Hey, Tay, welcome. Thank you so much. It's been rough. This has been one of the worst MQ seeds that I've had.
Oh. Well, it's good to know.
Of course, what happened in the race? And we've had no shortage of items. I mean, we've got some good items going. The enemies are just tough. I just blew it again, didn't I? No, I didn't have to go this way. I just got the mask.
I don't know where the mask is, so it's gonna be news to me.
It's not required. It's the same thing as the mirror.
Okay, this menu wing's really starting to piss me off. And the funny thing is, it's only the seeds that are in a different spot. But that's what's throwing me off the whole time. Gonna defend just to get the seed in, I guess. You got a life for yourself. Okay, that's good. You're dead. Oh, so this explains a lot. I'm fighting Ghidra here.
Ooh, scary.
And he's not dying for no man. And I don't have arrow.
I did not see that.
What?
I did not see no Ghidra.
It's in it's probably in the battlefield you skipped, like a smart guy.
Could have been.
And this is why I'm falling farther and farther behind you.
What level are you at now?
15.
Alright, I just hit 16, so... Oh, do I want to check this? Fuck.
Yeah, but I'm fighting this fucking battleground. It's long as fuck, and it might be for nothing at all. Oh, and you had to crit him, didn't you? You dirty bastard. Oh! Stone gas missed! There is a god out there somewhere.
Wow, that doesn't happen very often.
Fighting Ghidra without the wind spell really, really sucks. I'll tell you that right now. Oh no, Ruben's impervious to it. I got the shield, that's right.
You the man, Ruben.
I got the seed in the battleground. Or the shield in the battleground. I didn't even have to go back to the tower for it. I've almost got you. If this is worth nothing, I'm going to be really upset.
Well, I'm in a bit of a spot here myself.
Are you fucking serious? All that for that?
Okay, I'm using exit strats.
What a waste of my goddamn time. Oh well. Go try this other battleground, I guess. We wasted time on one, we might as well waste time on another one. There's probably no need to do battlegrounds now, is there?
You still want the experience from it for sure.
No wonder you're not going to win this fight. They're fighting Dullahan and the Stone Golem.
Yeah, that's the one that I found, but that was terrible.
I beat the Ghidra one next door.
Wow, you beat Ghidra? Nice.
I'm not fighting that one. Didn't give me anything good. So you're lucky you skipped it. All it gave me was a fucking battle axe.
Oh, no.
Time to head to the fucking volcano. You're probably already half a mile ahead of me, so.
I'm still in the volcano.
Jesus Christ. Well, let's go this way first, I guess. We'll go left first. Chest. Like, at least you can jump over most of the monsters. Here. And jump across. There's a chest. I don't have a fucking clue how to get to it.
You have to go through the arch that I think a werewolf is guarding.
Okay, let's go back then and see what we missed. Maybe we missed something. This is definitely where you're going to get the jump on me.
I feel like I should be so much further ahead, but I'm not because I'm struggling here.
Yeah, but I'm about to struggle big time. And I don't even know what item we're looking for. You said you're looking for one piece of equipment.
I'm still looking for one or two. I haven't really found what I was looking for. Kiribano.
So what if we don't find the dragon claw and we get to the tree? Are we screwed?
Dragon Claw is guaranteed vanilla, so...
And... oh... well, that's good. That's an upgrade. Gives me water... well, I already had water protect. No. Do I have water protection? I do. Water, fire, and death's all I have at the moment. Oh well, that'll do.
Fire and death
I'll
are
keep
pretty
the
strong.
What?
The fire and death protection are pretty strong.
So how many red chests are there in this volcano?
There's two. The other one is the mask. It's not required. And we just wiped! No!
Okay. Interesting. I just picked up a bow.
It's good versus some
Should
enemies,
I
but
keep it?
mostly your axe is going to be better, or your bombs.
Did you wipe to the boss?
Yeah, I did.
Oh fuck, you're almost true. I'm just starting this place.
Time for defense strats.
That's all I do. Every boss. Get out of this volcano though, I'm all set, because I know Pazuzu's tower. Alright, let's go back this way. Go up this ladder.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Alright, now we're in the part where I can't see shit, and I just ran into something. And I bet I can't run from it either. cocksucker! Everybody's blinded now. For the odds one of you two people will hit a tree, being both blinded. Yay! Okay, that's a dead end. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Hitting enemies, especially if you can't fucking see them and you can't run from half of them. I have a plan, sir.
One way you can do it is if you hold the
I
jump
have a
button.
plan.
If you hold the jump button, you can actually jump into the enemy and know that it's there, but it won't trigger the battle.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing nothing but jumping now.
He's jumping for joy, folks.
So is it really worth picking up all these brown treasure chests in the volcano, I wonder?
It's a gamble. You never know. You might find that
Well, I don't...
that Excalibur or...
Is the Excalibur good?
Excalibur is usually very good. It usually rolls with wind, which is amazing for Pazuzu.
Another dick that's probably going to be on the floor too. I would guess.
That would suck.
What?
Floor 2 is bad enough, but floor 2 and Rando, come on, game.
I'm like a jumping fucking fool here. Oh no! Steel swords. Who wants that shit? Good thing about the weapons is at least you can scroll through them again.
Yeah, the weapons won't affect you if you find something lesser, so that's nice. I'm hoping one of the devs will pick up this project eventually and fix these bugs and make this much better.
Oh yeah, I'd play it. Once I get used to the volcano, I'd be all set. I'm gonna... Like I said, I'm gonna do 100% runs eventually, so...
You will learn the pain and suffering of the lava dome.
Oh, there's the red chest. It's gotta be the mask. Should I bother with it, I wonder? I don't have a choice. I think I took the only direction. I'm restocking my bombs pretty good. Yeah, we might as well go get the mask. Fuck it, it's gonna help us out a little bit. There's already no way to catch up to you, so...
Oh, there's a way. If you run into the roadblock and don't know how to get by it, 20 minutes lost.
There. Got the mask.
It helps.
I just stumbled upon that flukily. Ha, now I can see you, you bastards.
So you got all the red boxes in the volcano now.
Well, if there's only two, I've gotten to two of them.
First one was very nice.
I don't remember what the first one was now.
I think it was Guy's armor.
Oh, yeah, it was. I guess it's this way I gotta go now? Yes. The big ticket items, the Excalibur.
Cure spell would be big.
So really you're looking for like resistances and stuff, is it?
Yeah, resistances are probably the most valued thing you're looking for in the game.
Damn, I found the boss. I flukily made it to the boss, sir.
Nice, you got this. You got the boss already, you're not that far behind me.
Like I said, flukily. And then I decided to be greedy and go for a brown box, and now I'm stuck in a fight.
So one thing I'll petition the devs for, if they do pick this up, is to rename the name of the Excalibur to the Vorpal.
No. Why would you do something like that?
Because the Vorpal is good.
There goes the integrity of the game altogether. Vorpal is not good. I don't know where you guys get off on this Vorpal is good stuff.
The proof is in the pudding.
It's alright, I guess. It's got its uses, it's got its places. Like I said, I'm not totally against using it, I just like to bug you and Will. That's basically the only reason I do it, is to bug you guys.
Oh, we just wiped again, no.
Alright, boss time. Give her the old college. Let's try here with a save and let's go. Ooh, there's a couple of dogs, but I think a flare would take them down. We're gonna defend with Ruben just to see what this first attack is gonna be like. Dog's dead. Oh, I defended the wrong person. It doesn't matter.
Oh, what a rip game, really?
I did it again. Fuck's sakes. You're ahead of your arse. I'm gonna cure everybody. Now go back on the offense here. Oh, don't stone him. Son of a bitch. Hope we can get the heal off. No! Stupid. 2 stones in a row.
Oh, that happens.
Them's fighting words, Xanth. Xanth, you don't have to side with Tsar, buddy. You can tell us your true feelings, man. Honestly.
Ah, he's trying some of that psychological manipulation, huh?
It's okay, we all know. You know, you don't have to disguise your true feelings.
Is Xanth carrying a dark secret?
Oh my god, are you gonna stole me two rounds in a row again? Because I'm gonna smash everything if you do. There'd be nothing left. That's your own emote. You got a Vorpal emote? I thought it was Falconic that had that.
He picked it up after I started it.
Volcano boss down. Boss wasn't too bad. Oh, now you do the lava dome? Oh.
Yeah, this place is a nightmare. The best advice I can give you is to go left first.
Suck a big bag of dicks, game.
As long as you go left first, you'll be okay.
Go left first. Let's go in the door. Don't know where I'm going. There's only a gray box in here. But I've come this far. I'm pretty much down to the any percent run strats once you grab the flare spell.
Yeah, they are similar.
Flare with Canuck and guard with Ruben. Oh, that for some bombs, eh? Oh, you're tier 3. I don't know if I have a tier 3.
We gotta get you one.
Actually, I do. I think my tier 3 emote is my Zelda guy dying, I think. I think that's what it is. Because I got my Massa emote. I got my 3 emotes. Those are my 3 emotes right there. Okay, so that door didn't do jack diddly poop for me. The Massa. Okay, we go left again here. I don't like ninjas. Ninjas are pricks. I might as well forget running. Just kill everything. My rip is the tier 3? Okay. I like that emote actually. It's one of my better ones. I don't know. I kind of want to change the theme of my channel around fix all my stuff, but I don't know if I really want to put the energy into it.
It's really a lot more work than most people realize.
Yeah. And like I said, I don't care if people sub. I just stream to stream. If people want to hop in my chat and talk and stuff like that, that's fine. But I just want to chill, low-pace stream. Can I run from this? Yeah. The answer is no.
So is Friday the 13th ever making a comeback?
For me?
Yeah.
Nope. I'm not going to be playing any more side scrollers. I'm strictly going to be RPGs now.
He's found his niche.
I might play Zelda 2 if I'm feeling brave some night, but yeah, see, Zant, I've never had 15 subs in a month in order to get another emote like that, so. Why is that? I don't know. Nobody subs. And personally, it doesn't bother me in the slightest, to be honest with you.
I mean, when you stream...
Floor 6, no 15? Yeah. Oh, Kedra, what was your time? $209? What happened? What boss got you? Actually, is there something over here? The why is that was about no more side scrollers. I don't know. I don't really enjoy them anymore. Well, here's a red chest that's guarded by a bunch of crap. The two worst ones to wipe too. Yeah, I PB'd 2 days ago by like 50 some seconds on a floor 5 Pazuzu, so at least I got something to look forward to. The next run. I guess I gotta kill the ninja, I don't have a choice. Yeah, that one. So, not too bad. Now I know there's lots of time to save in Pazuzu's tower, but the only bad part was the tree was fucking immaculate. Like I don't think I've ever had such a good tree. So there's always gonna be time loss at the tree now.
Wow,
What do you got for me? Aw, I found the seed in a chest. Son of a bitch. How many red chests are in the volcano?
There's 4 in here.
I think I've only gotten 1 so far.
One is the sun coin, so.
What?
Oh, excuse me, no, there's only 3, that's right. There's 2 and then the sun coin.
Yeah. No, that's why I don't like either, Kedril, when I have a bad snow crab or something like that. You just want to reset, because if you're like a minute behind that snow crab, you can pretty much kiss your PB goodbye at this point. I know what they gotta do though, is they gotta put this stupid jump in the vanilla, where you can just bounce over enemies. A meteor on your ass. What time did Just 10 get? Was it just you two?
Oh, there was a vanilla race, nice.
Yeah, there was a vanilla 80% race. I was gonna race, but then I ended up racing this with you, so.
I feel like I'm taking you away from the vanilla gang now. Forgive me, guys.
Oh, I'm here actually. I gotta learn this eventually if I'm gonna do any percent, so. Oh yeah, have you ever tried this rando, Kedril? Oh, you were working on your own for a while. Yo, CD Improv with the raid.
Great hype.
Welcome. How was your night going? You might start again? That'd be cool, man. You should probably take this one and work on this one, maybe. If you know what you're doing with that kind of stuff.
We love you, Galt. We love you.
So, CD, were you playing Zelda again? Oh, wait, I went this way. What am I going backwards for? Oh, no, wait, I have to go backwards because this was the Switch. There's things in this one you didn't like. Yeah, we had that in this one, actually, Kedril. We had Tristram starting off with 40 HP. The first Tristram we got.
It was so bad.
Like 40 HP and no spells. No nothing. He was freaking horrible. As horrible as he was, he's still the reason I got by the first boss, though. I gotta say. As horrible as he was. Okay, I hit the switch, Sar, so now I gotta go back to the right, I'm guessing?
Yeah, if you continue to the left, you'll actually find a shortcut via the charm claw that you can take, and it will get you there.
I don't know. I'm just gonna drop down here anyway, fuck it.
Yeah, you
Probably the
drop down
bad
there.
move, but
You are like right behind me, dude.
let me run from something. What is the deal with not being able to run from anything in here?
It's just we're getting really low agility on our allies, and that's not helping at all.
Now I'm stoned and paralyzed, and oh my god. Just kill me or something. You'll have a piss at the way this is going.
I'm up for a break
There,
if you are
finally.
anytime.
Kill him. Jesus Christ.
We're 3 hours into this mess.
3 hours in and we're not even into the fucking volcano. Open world would be really nice. I think an open world one of these would be really cool.
Yeah, that would be a great idea.
Okay, these enemies really like to stone me. It's really starting to piss me off.
Sounds like you're playing Mystic Quest or something.
Hey, welcome back.
No, not at all, Trenton, not at all.
For the record, I pushed for this. Technically, I did roll the
For
secret.
the record, you did. I like how the Doom gaze actually blinds you and kills you at the same time. As if the blind really matters once you're dead.
It's insult to injury, I tell you.
Damn it! Are you through the volcano yet?
No,
Or through the fucking where we're at?
I'm still wandering in the lava dome. I ended up skipping a chest. I don't know how.
I don't even know if I'm gonna find all the chests. Because I honestly have no clue where I'm going.
If you come to the maze area with the gold blocks, you're on the right path.
Maze area with gold blocks. I haven't seen that yet. And of course, I don't jump over the enemy, I run into him. And then you can't run. And goes on and on and on.
Without the jump over enemies, these get pretty brutal.
Oh, you'd never do it. Jump over enemies, this would almost be impossible, I think. Okay, I went the wrong way. That's a good start, I guess. You still haven't answered me, CD. What were you playing? Unless you're already gone.
Wow, that's a huge find there.
Maybe someday I'll get the phone. Eh?
Finding stuff is overrated.
Knowing where to go is overrated. I don't know where to go in here. Like, I don't know, I'm in this room with a bunch of jumps and brown chests. It's almost like it might be a dead end room that I don't need to be in.
One thing you can try to do to gauge yourself, when you get back to the double stairway where you enter, make sure not to exit and just go right. That will also lead you to the correct path.
Say that again?
When you first come in, you see the double stairway. If you can find your way back there, just go to the right of
Yeah.
there, and you'll make it.
I can exit.
I wouldn't exit. If you exit, you gotta hit the switch again.
Oh, do you? Shitty.
Holy shit, that's a bad sign.
I don't think this route is very good or important. Fuck off. Excuse me. Well, I don't know. If you want to take a break, I'd be good with that. Or if you want to quit, I'd be good with that too.
I'm in for a break. You're free to walk away whenever you want, man. I mean, I've subjected you enough of this mess.
Yeah, alright, Kendall, man. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for dropping by, eh? Next week, I'll get down on the race. Okay, there's the door, but how do we get there? What if I go this way? Let's climb this, kill these ninjas, and go in this door. Oh, I love when I do that all the time. I forget to use a fucking seed, and then you get in a fight and you got no magic.
You can't run, it's terrible.
I guess you can't run from the ninjas. What? Must be the ninjas you can't run from. I'm gonna start duping seeds soon. At this rate.
Oh, this is brutal.
Yeah, there's 3 red boxes in here.
Yeah, one is the sun.
Oh, well, this is just a fucking dead end. What a piece of shit. So there's only 2 I need to find, and I already found 1, and all I got out of it was a fucking seed.
Yeah, I found that one too. It sucked.
Then I gotta find the boss. It's even worse. You must be out of the box. You must be out of it by now, aren't you?
I'm not. I'm struggling at the boss. It's nasty.
Oh, that's great. I love hearing that.
Fire protection is the only savior here.
Okay, this looks familiar, I think, when I seen a vanilla run. What was in the other chest? Is it important?
I don't know. I never found it.
Oh, okay.
If it's a cure spell, then it's pretty much GG for you.
You don't got cure?
I don't have a cure spell.
Really? I got cure a while back, actually.
Oh shit. Damn. Okay. I'm wishing I had cure.
Hey, you guys can't hit, what, you can't hit him because he's fucking floating in the air or what? Jesus Christ. Yeah, the only spells I... Oh, and I'm done. I went to fucking hit cure and I hit exit. That's enough.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not going back. Well... No, I'm not going back in.
No shame in it, GG.
Yeah, no, it was fun. We'll do it again. I just want to do a few run-throughs of the lava dome and stuff, though, first.
It's a mess, isn't it?
So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save state this.
It's like a whole new Mystic Quest in there.
There, and I'm gonna practice the lava dome some more. Kaldaka. Ordered at 12. Kind of want to do a Destiny of an Emperor run, but
You can fit it in.
Little late. I probably could, but you guys going on some shenanigans tonight?
I'm probably going to be spent after this one.
Yeah. No. Are you finishing this out?
Yeah, I'm going to finish this out. We got through the boss somehow.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Stupid exit boss.
It's all good, man. It happens. We both learned things this run. This is a terrible seed.
Yeah, it was pretty rough, to be honest with you. I found. All right, well, I'm going to end it, but I'm going to send I'm going to send 4 people your way.
Good night, Canuck.
Hey, thanks for the race, man. GG.
Yeah, night, Trenton. Yeah, GG to you too. And I'm pretty sure I sent you a raid, but I don't know because
Raid is confirmed. Thank
my
you.
computer is acting like. Okay, I was gonna say my computer's kind of acting weird all of a sudden. Yeah.
Welcome, Raiders.
All right, boys. Have a good night, eh? Talk to
You too, but have a good night. And another has fallen victim to racing Mystic Quest Rando.
Combined with RNG, that is a deadly combination.
I rolled some bad seeds. This is one of them. So Shy was running that Jets of Time last night. We wish you had you there, Trenton. We didn't know what to do.
I did a bunch of YouTube videos to help people do stuff.
I'll have to direct him to those.
And my time zone and Shy's don't necessarily line up well, but he's actually hosted me on a couple of morning streams.
Yeah, he's been on late. You found Cure, Hangry. I mean, GG, bud. You probably would have beat me if we had more time. Oh, we're not done there yet.
I'm taking apart old computers tonight.
Yeah, any gold in there?
I mean, some nice old pictures I was happy to find. Not as many as I expected to find. But I got one hard drive I wasn't able to read. So that's a project for another day.
Oh, nice.
Then I gotta figure out how to get rid of all this old garbage.
Yeah, we can raise this again, Hangry, anytime you're ready and actually bold enough to finish it out. I was hoping for 4, but this is looking like 5 easy now. Maybe 6 hours? Oh, Lord. And another wipe. Yeah, stone is terrible. As I said, it's one of the most desired resistances in randomizer. Paralyzed, too, can be really bad. I know, right? That was the irony of this randomizer. We need a bug fix. And we already had that, so that wasn't worth it. Okay, let's see if Tristan 2 has more than 40 hit points. Oh, what am I doing? I just brain farted. We're not supposed to go to Aquaria yet. We gotta go through the Suncoin door. Can you tell I'm 3 hours into this randomizer, people? We need something good out of this chest. We need arrow. And that's not what I was looking for, because we're about to get that anyway. Moment of truth time. You buddy fell, kid? 720 is not that much better at this point in the game. Okay, he's got cure. That's something. He won't be around for very long anyway. I'm definitely more concerned about how Kaylee's gonna come out. And elixirs, come on, game. Yeah, hopefully she'll have arrow. If not, then we're gonna be burning through so many seeds. Well, his damage sucks. Tree wither in Kaylee's house. That's a lazy Kaylee, isn't it? Oh, we don't have that one. Right, there's a few chests tucked here and there. You'll see them in the tree, too.
Well, sir, good luck with this. Someone call it a night.
All right, Jordan. You have a good one there.
I shall try.
And thank you for the good luck. That doesn't look good. And it's a no good. That is a hard reset. You want to make sure you hard reset, or you can still lose your resistances on a soft reset. That's where it was. Okay. Yeah, I skipped it. Pretty far back to go for it now. I think I'm going to try and wing it without it, but we'll see. It might very well be the only way to get past the Dark King. Right, the shortcut. Yeah, thanks a lot, Tristan. You've done absolutely nothing for us this seed. Wow, lots of hit points on Kaylee. She doesn't have arrow, but she has meteor, flare, and life. We can work with this. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Do I want to go back and buy more seeds, or do I want to push to Windia? Really, game? Wow. Ew, no. I don't know why, but sometimes when I hard reset, I lose my sound. Alright, all things aside, I think this Kaylee is pretty good, actually. No cure, but we could get by with life. I'd really like to find Excalibur, so I can maybe save on some seeds. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Kaylee only has 11 charges. Okay, do I want experience and I want to fight everything in here? The answer is no. I want to get to Gidra as fast as I can and then clear out the boxes once the monsters are gone. Hey, Kaiten, welcome. You missed it, Kaiten. It was terrible. Tristan 1 had 40 hit points and nothing. It was very bad, and it hasn't gotten much better since. This has been one of the worst for sure. I ended up missing the cure spell early. Oh yeah, you playing some high stakes there? Well, good luck to you, man. Oh, so you're playing the skins game then, okay. Just pretend you're playing Vegas Stakes. Well, I mean, you're playing cards here, so you left yourself wide open for it. Besides, it's a good speed run. Probably check this one. Wow, an old game then. Let's not exit out of here accidentally. We got beholders in here now. We can't use magic. We haven't found it, so I wouldn't know. Excalibur usually pretty good in this game, as it rolls wind on common occasion. We got ooze here, we can't use magic on those. They will reflect it. Looks like Clawed best we got. Well, we got Mega Grenade, but... There's the extra damage numbers again. That's some kind of bug in this game. Yes, change it to Vegas Claw, please. That'd be awesome. Hi, Lyra. Welcome. How are you tonight? There is a Legend 2 Rondo now. How was it? We are cold over here, Larry. We are buried in about 11 inches of snow right now. Right here in Spokane, Washington, Xanth. All of it fell today. And they're predicting more on the way, so... And yes, Abyssinin made this randomizer. Oh, we got plenty of food here. It's cold outside, but it's not cold in here. Appreciate the offer, though. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you. I talked to El Magus like a week or two ago, and he said that Abyssinin just got really busy with so many other projects, so... And we wiped. And now we find the sun coin? Wow, the irony continues. Looks like we get extra magic with the axe equipped now. Oh yeah, you've got so much else going on the stream now. You'll find the time one of these nights. Hey, that sounds fun. I'll be looking forward to that. Alright, it's almost time for everyone's favorite part of the run here. Almost 4 hours in. Here we go, look for it in the background. If you blink, you miss it. I've played a little bit of Jets of Time, yes. So again, the only reason I'm doing this is to check boxes. Well, it depends on when. I might be cashed out after this seed. Definitely possible. Why do I get the feeling these boxes are not going to pay? Noble armors? What? Uh-oh. Now I'm worried. Okay. Do we still have water protection? We still have water protection. So the only difference between this armor and this one is going to be 3 defense power. And sleep resistance is gained. I think we have to take that. We will take the noble armor over the guy armor for now. Charm Claws, boo game. Where's that Excalibur? And there's Arrow. Wow. Well, I'm glad we checked, because that's a good find. One of the changes I'd like to see happen in this, if someone ever picks up the project to fix the bugs, is rename Excalibur. Excuse me, not Rando, Derp. Vorpal. Wow, there's the seeds chest. Okay. So we don't have to buy seeds now. But I'm not sure that it matters really because we have a lot of gold, so no, it doesn't matter. Oh, this seed's terrible. One thing we will do is pick up the Cupid locket. See what that's about. So again, as you're seeing me save before every brown chest, it's because of the armor issue in this game. You don't want to lose any resistances that you currently have. That's a boss battlefield, and okay, I guess we'll clear this one out. We're getting the strike first, so it should be smooth sailing. So what started out as a nightmare seed is kind of evening out now. Wow, he rolled really low on hit points. He load. Should I check this boss battlefield over here? I don't know. It could be the dreaded Dark King battlefield. Whoa, that was so not worth it, wasn't even funny. Yeah, we just lost our resist. No way I'm taking that one. Technically, seeing as this is no longer a race, I need to take a quick break to refill my cup and to empty my cup, so I will be right back. We'll be back momentarily. I'm dealing with a wild animal currently. Okay, we are back, and yes, it was a kitty. You know what, I'm feeling bold. Let's take a look at this battlefield. Oh no, it's the Dark King battlefield! What the hell has just happened here? Somebody clip it! Wow, he cures for $1,000? That's brutal. $891, that's fierce. $1,200, and now we're in trouble. And we're gonna get through. There's 3 flares left, we gotta go for it. And we did it, wow. What a battle. And we won a Nega Shield. Okay. We gained defense from it? How? Bugged game is bugged. I guess we'll take it. That was a silly battle. And it's something we already have, the hype. This guy's a pushover. Gotta see what the item is in here. Okay, we should be able to buy some seeds now. Okay, now the fun part. We're going to take a couple encounters here. I'd like to be around 23 by the time we see Pazuzu. He's not on 4-6. Boo. $20.21. What a fitting number for a wizard, right? Okay, that's better than Dragon's Claw. Wow, look at everything it's rolled. That's really good. Looks like he's on the 5th floor. I knew he was going to do that. Yeah, we want that. Hey, Sensi, welcome. How's it going there? All right, Birdman Lugs. Wow, back-to-back crits. He's not messing around now. No crest means no warp. We have to walk it all the way back. We'll try these boss battlefields on the way back. Okay, Rebend 2 has flare, that's not bad. Ah, that was no good. Starting to wonder if that chest I skipped in the lava dome is Excalibur. Hey, Obscura, that's a high point. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Alrighty then. We've already got that game. Well, let's see how Phoebe 2 is going to be. Is it going to be terrible or is it going to be decent? Lots of hit points is good. Her level, however, is very bad. Only level 18. She has 1 resistance. Her magic is very high. Speed is very high. I'm not sure. Does have life and cure. Okay, we should be fine. Wait, where am I going, Dirk? garbage. Well, that pretty much does it. No Excalibur this run. Oh, we got a double boss here. Wow, he's back again. Hey, some wake waters. Yay. Alright, what is old Zuck gonna have for us tonight? Hey, Xanth, still hanging out, huh? Still hanging tight. Good to see you, bud. Ah, nice. Hope that's going well for you. There's that emote. So unless the Darkane is something terrible, the worst part of this run by far was the beginning. The Bone Dungeon and getting going. No seeds. It was rough. We'll check the validation tests, just cuz. And a clean sweep on potions for the validation chests. Wow. No, don't you dare exit. Okay, here we go. He has got a lot of hit points. Defense strat's definitely the way to go in this battle. Finally, this garbage is over. 5 hours of power. Alright, I need a break, all. That is GGS. I may return sooner or later. I'll be lurking in Discord. We shall have to see. But for now, we're sending you over to show. I'd like to thank you all so much for coming in and watching tonight. Thanks to TheHangryCanuck for the race. hopefully the next scene won't be as bad as this one was. It was terrible. And yeah, we might be back later time with more stuff depending on what goes on. But until then, let's go raid show.